Hello everyone, welcome to my Let's Play of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I always pronounce it as Amalur, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I don't know why that name stuck with me, Amalur, for all these years, but it did. And I think it's because it was some video I watched of people, from, I don't know, some gaming website or gamers talking about it, and that's what they always called it, and it stuck with me. But anyway, so this was once a game, a little backstory of the game. This game was published by EA once upon a time, back in the PS3 360 days. And it was even on the PC, obviously, of course. And I thought the game did fine in sales, but they needed way more sales than what they needed, and it really hurt the company. And the company went under. There was a whole big thing on it. I'll get into a bit of that story back then, but Major League Baseball player Kurt Schilling, I think his name is, was the big mastermind behind this game, because he was a gamer, and he basically created, his own game. And I think Tom McFarlane had something to do with this game. Maybe the art design or something? Anyway, I can't remember. I don't know. But let's get into the game. Enough talk. I talked for far too long here in my intro. But yes, I want to thank THQ Nordic for picking up the rights for this game. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure they own the IP and not just the rights for this game. Because I enjoyed this game back when I played it. But THQ Nordic owns the rights to this game now. So yeah, and also thanks to THQ Nordic for the code for me to cover this game. So let's get started. So let's see. Options, autosave on, good. Fine, helmet. Yeah, go with off, I guess. Tutorial's on, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Audio, yep, subtitles on. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright, new game. We'll go with casual, because I can't really remember much about the game. Besides the fact of me liking it and the little bit of the story from the start. But there is a part that I gotta skip, and you folks will, well, I'll say why here in a moment. Casual, this game uses all the same features. If you see this icon on the screen, do not turn off your PlayStation support system. Okie dokie. A thresh is dangerous even on it. Okay.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflo and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflo's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Garan? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
And there was the opening of the game. But now, I've heard yesterday, because I was telling some people that I'll be starting this up today, that apparently there's a bug in the game, and apparently the game crashes if you don't skip the scene after you place in the name of your character. So that's what I gotta do. So we got female, we got male. So let's take a look at the male characters first. So we got the Elmain. The Elmain are a warlike and religious nation of a storied origin. Many Elmain come to the Feyland seeking freedom, while honoring the traditions of their homeland. Blacksmithing +2, persuasion +1, alchemy +1. Varani. Hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. Lockpicking +2, mercantile +1, detect hidden +1. Lajosafar? I think I'm pronouncing that right? Are a proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. The Josafar judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and meta and even-handed justice. Dokofar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they prefer to resolve disputes subtly, with grace, or efficiently in silence. Persuasion +1, stealth +2, sagecraft +1. Oh, I forgot to mention Lajosafar. Dispelling +2, sagecraft +1, and alchemy +1. So these are basically what the characters look like for the men. let's take a look at the woman counterpart, shall we? Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the Almain. Kind of want to work on the persuasion part, because I think I could do a lot of persuading in this game, if I can remember correctly. The lockpicking does seem like a bonus from the start, but, and I know the persuasion's only +1. Decisions. You know what, I'm gonna go down, man. Oh, hey, B. Well, my friend, so sorry about it the last few times. It happens. Glad you see my messages, though, finally. Alright, let's see. Vrakor, God of Fire and Patron of the Forge. +6 fire damage, +6 fire resistance. Wisdom, +10 mana. Athene, Goddess of Wisdom and Art. War, Thridon, God of War, Battle and Tactics, +5 physical damage, +5% armor. Just sounds like something I want to go with, honestly. Give me more oomph and more protection. Methoru, God of Order, +5% health and 5% mana. Okay. Even though that seems like a very small amount, technically you could look at that as a small amount too, so. Yenadon, I think it's Yenadon, God of Justice, +10% health. Okay, that's better than the Order, but the Order you got 5% mana. But I don't really need mana because I'm going more for a warrior build. I think. Yes, warrior build. Huh, okay. Beholden to no god. Your self-sufficiency yields its own rewards. +1% experience bonus. I'm not gonna go with none. And I'm not gonna go with Order. I'm kinda torn between, and I'm not going with Wisdom. I'm torn between Fire, War, and Justice. Touch on your phone has been done. Alright, so, I think what I'm gonna do, I mean, if this was like a 5% experience bonus, maybe, but 1% though. Imagine if you go like 500 XP and only go like 1% of that. It's not really worth it in my opinion, but whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the physical damage and +5% armor. Because I know I'm playing on casual mode, but the fire damage does seem to be good, but the thing is I don't know if that'll add fire damage to my sword and whatever I use for a melee. So I'm gonna go with War. Oh man, that looks good though. I love that mustache. That's a great mustache. I like his goatee. The mustache is fine. And the hair's not bad. But when it comes to this guy's hair, I guess it's more like my own. But I'm not going for somebody that looks like me, because if it was, then that would be very uninteresting. I like the beard. I like the beard mustache combination. The hair is fine, and I don't mind red. Red's my favorite color. I like gingers. But yeah, this is that's a hard pass for me. Not because he's blonde, but I just don't like that hairstyle. That's a hard pass for me. I like the goatee though. Just, well, you know, I want somebody with hair. No offense to people who are bald. Just, it's not really my style of character, selection-wise. So, presets 1 or 4? I think I'm going to go with preset 4. Oh. Whoa, that's creepy. A shadow color? Let's do that. Stubble color. Intensity. Oh, here we go. I could switch hairstyles apparently. Okay. Gotta remember it's on that. So let's go. Let's see. Bald. Okay. Oof, no. Interesting. No, I don't like that hairstyle. I don't mind that hairstyle. I guess it suits him. But people will be like, that with that hairstyle with that mustache? And I'm like, yeah, I understand, but better than shaving the sides of your head off and then leaving only on the top part. I still don't know how people can find that as a good hairstyle, honestly. Like when you shave like just the sides of your your head, and then just like leave the top like full. It's almost like you changed your mind, like getting a haircut like over halfway done. You're like, okay, your sides are done, and you're like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I want a haircut now. So far I'm looking at this one and this one. This one's fine. That's too short. Okay, that's cool. But I just can't see me as a warrior being like that. This if I was more like of a samurai person, but I'm not. That's not bad. Oh, no. Definitely no. That's a full no. Alright, wait, what was this one again? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize he had a ponytail back there. Well then, never mind. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this hairstyle. Hair color. We'll go with this one. Facial hair. Oh my lord. Okay. So none. I don't like that. This I like. I like that. I like this a little bit, tiny bit more. Because it's dastardly. Not bad. Okay. This does go with the hairstyle, in my opinion, but... that actually goes with how my beard looks, except make it longer. I'll go with that. Alright. Yeah, no tattoo, no jewelry, nothing like that. Alright.
A human. And not in bad shape. I mean, by the look of him, you know how you can tell?
Alright.
Turn him over.
Let's see.
See if there's a stick in his arse.
Okay, I remember I have to skip after the name. And I skipped the one before it by accident. So, apologize for that. So, what happened is my character comes back to life with magic. Find a way out, okay. Okay, so the mini-map on the top right-hand corner with the circle, that's where I have to go. But let's go. Oh. Pick up disposable notes. Experimental disposal. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposable work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Fulmorus Hughes. Take, I guess. Gold. Okay, circle is to roll. Triangle does nothing so far. Okay, so it's roll. Oof. Okay. Loot rusty sword. Take all. You acquire new items. To see your new items, press options. Alright. Inventory, quest, abilities, moves, status, map, options, save game, load game, exit. The inventory section of your pause menu contains new items. Try accessing it now. Press the next access this menu items. So, let's go to quest first. Find a way out. I woke up in the pile of corpses somewhere deep underground. I have no memory of who I am and no clue where I am. I need to find a way out of here. So yes, that was one of the things I remembered about this game. You came back to life through magic. If I remember correctly, you don't remember why. And you forget who you are, everything about you. So, it's a game of trying to find out who it is that you are. I like that ding noise. Anyway. Alright. And now inventory. So we got weapons, armor, accessories, consumables, items, junk. Items is where the disposable notes are. Your inventory contains all the items you're carrying. Your newly acquired longsword is listed under weapons. Select the weapons to choose where to equip it. Yep. Tattered shirt and ragged leggings. Okay. You can equip a primary and secondary weapon. Select primary by highlighting and press an X. To equip the longsword as your primary weapon, press X. Congratulations, your weapon is now equipped. Press options to return to the game. So it does 2 piercing damage and 7 physical damage. So basically all together it's 9 strength to it, I guess, because it says 9 on the top right hand corner, and 7 plus 2 equals 9. So, so 20 out of 20 for the anvil. So weapons can break in this game. I forgot about that.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Sounds like they're saying that with a mouthful of marbles. Alright. Hi. You are disgusting looking. Press square to attack. Oh, how dare you.
Stay away! No child of dust shall escape.
I don't think these barrels have anything in them, so I'll stop in them. But I just like destroying stuff.
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there, please help me! Please.
You can jump down from some areas. To jump, press X when the jump banner is visible.
I'm more mortal scum? No matter. You'll all die.
To dodge, move L in the direction you want to go and press circle. Battered armor? I'll take it. Worn leggings. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was an enemy.
You hadn't come along.
You have acquired armor. Like weapons, armor is equipped from the inventory screen under armor.
On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
What happened to me? I'm not dead.
No, clearly not anymore. But you were. The Well of Souls remade your body. We thought you were another failure. What? The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
Who is Hughes?
Professor Formerus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deo, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going.
Okay. For some reason I was thinking it was magic, but it's the Well of Souls that brought me back.
Let me get this locked.
I guess I was their first success out of
Right
many
this way.
attempts.
You go first.
Okay. Inventory, armor. 12% critical hit damage. Done. From 3 to 10. Ragged leggings to worn leggings, so 2 to 6, that's good. And old boots, 5% critical hit. I was gonna say health damage, yeah. 5% critical hit damage. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Consumables. Minor healing potion. Map to radial. The item radial allows you to quickly access consumables from the game. Here you can add consumables from your inventory by selecting an empty slot and pressing X. You can add consumables from your inventory by selecting an empty slot and pressing X. Additionally, you can also add consumables to item radio while in game by pressing L1. Okay, so I just have to press L1. Oh, I don't have to hold it. Press L1, hit that, and press X to use. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the camera's pretty sensitive. I don't know if I'm able to change that. I have no problem with it, honestly. But,
This
yeah.
is what we're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
That end to death idea? Yeah, it sucks to die, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I would want to come back. I mean, I die, that's it. I mean, if everyone was kept alive, there would be even more people on Earth. That would be that's even scarier than what the 7 point whatever billion that we have right now on Earth. Can you imagine of all those people who died to date, that we can get access to their bodies if they all came back to life through this Well of Souls? Yikes. Talk about overpopulated then. Oh. Sorry, I thought there was going to be an actual scene of talking there. I should probably wait until talking happens.
See if you can find anything useful.
Flimsy Greaves. Lockpick. How many would you like to loot? I should have selected take all. So apparently I can find stuff in barrels and boxes. Good to know. Armor. Lead block efficiency. I don't know. I mean, it's 2 more, but it gives me 5% critical hit damage compared to 5% melee block. You know what? I'm going to keep these on for now. Small metal lockpick with a wooden grip designed to open the toughest locks. 49 gold, though. You have acquired a shield. Shields are used to block enemy attacks. Try equipping it now. Blocked 6 damage. A worn old shield of very poor quality. It's a nice looking shield.
Wait. Do you hear something? Grab a shield. There must be one nearby. Move! Move!
Okay, L2 is to block. But I can't attack at the same time, so I have to, like, block it and then bam. You know? Like that.
More to offer!
Whoa. So if you block just right, it will stun them a bit. Equip the longbow. You have received the longbow. Press options to learn how to equip it as a secondary weapon. 8 physical damage, 3 piercing damage. Now equip your longbow. Remember to equip items. Press X when an item is sucked in your inventory. Yep. I know. Know all about it. It's kind of weird. You are out of ammo. You have a limited supply of arrows. Arrows refill automatically after a short period. Okay. Sorry. Game's just like, hold your horses. Alright. So, to use the bow, I have to press triangle to use it. I don't switch back and forth between weapons. So square is the sword or the primary weapon, and triangle is the secondary. I don't switch between them like some games.
It's open. Go, go!
To unleash a powerful range shot, press and hold triangle. I just wish I was able to aim with the bow. First off, let's read the tattered documents. Oh. The writings on these documents are too faded to be of value. Add the junk. Add the junk. Add the junk. 5% melee block efficiency, so 6 to 8. You know what, I'm gonna continue wearing my, that stuff there. Plus 5% melee block efficiency, indeed. Alright.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
You have acquired daggers. Daggers are a special kind of weapon preferred by rogues. Try equipping them now. So this does 11. It's at 19 out of 20 right now. And this is 20 out of 20 with 8 for physical and 4 piercing damage. Rusty gauntlets. Probably the melee blocking thing again.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Press R1 to enter stealth mode. The eye indicator gradually fills up and turns red as awareness of your presence increases. If the eye fills up, you will be noticed. Investing in the stealth skill will allow you to get closer to enemies without being seen. Now try to sneak up on the enemies before he notices you and perform a sneak attack. You can even kill him instantly by using daggers. Perform the stealth kill. Daggers and Fey Blades both enable you to perform these special stealth attacks.
To get you to Professor Hughes.
Didn't want to talk to you.
Move!
Wanted to loot the soldier. Okay. No. Oh.
Mistake of God.
Take the lockpick, thank you very much. I thought I had to use a switch for it, and I'm like, what happens if I go up to it?
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
Hold R2 to access your abilities, then press square to use your Storm Bolt ability.
Incredible. What are you?
And my mana just regains back. Okay. Pick up spider memo? Regarding the spiders, Hughes, per your request, you finally got the spider problem under control. Or we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value with my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightened of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom, and for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off of subject disposal detail. Garan. Torn roads, gold, minor serpent's venom, and minor mana potion. Take all. Oh my god, that scared me. More hand ramps. You have acquired a staff. Staves are a type of weapon preferred by mages. Try equipping it now. You know what? Now that I think about it, if I remember correctly, I think I played this game as a mage back in the PS3 days. Because I kind of remember relying on a fire staff. Let's see, armor. 10% melee block efficiency. Plus 30 mana regen per sec. Plus 10 mana regen per sec. Plus 5 melee. Oh. The gauntlets I had broke, apparently. So I guess I gotta be on the ball to get them constantly fixed, I guess. Increases the damage you do with poison-based attacks, plus 10 poison damage, plus 25% bonus damage. Nine fire damage and 8 burning damage over 3 seconds. 17.
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to...
These spider webs are impervious to everything but fire damage. Try burning your way through them using a staff. There you go.
Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them!
Loot spider sack. Old shoes. Not gonna take the skull or bones. Minor mana potion. There we go. I like how it opens up like a curtain.
Hurry, get out of here!
Take all. I'm already easing right into the game. Feels great, man.
You're not one of them. It's get alive. And use this. That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick! We'll make another. This is where we part ways. Take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get to choose. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
I need more help, 95%. I can fight with you. Where's Hughes? Oh, I'll try this one.
I suppose these might be able to help. If the Tuatha realize what you are, you'll need them.
Receive minor steel curtain and receive minor healing potion. Where's Hughes? I can fight with you.
He's directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside. Go on. There isn't time to waste. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Just do that over and over again here and then make those noises. It's kind of funny.
Later. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
Ah, yes, the repair kits.
leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
This is for all the stuff there, I guess, you know, just in case you choose certain play styles, like, well, you know, mage and stuff, but anyway. Get a better view of your surroundings by pressing R3. Oh, so if you hold in, yeah, if you press R3, you can like kind of zooms in. Alright. Now let's save. Oh wait, hold on, inventory. Restores a small amount of durability to an item. Small metal lockpick with a wooden grip, designed on the toughest locks. Yeah, I already know that. Increases your total armor by 25%. Battered armor, 12% critical hit damage. Oh, it's basically the same thing, except dented, torn robes. I think they gave you these just in case you use them all up or whatever. Alright, now I'm going to save the game. Pick up Will Progress Log. Will Progress Log. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies, 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked. Yeah, because I remember growing, 2 fingers. I have 6 fingers and a thumb. And a third leg. Anyway. Rather than a magical flux on our end, however, full revivification still eludes us. I'm just seeing something there, sorry. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than insert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to discreate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. Formorus Hughes. Take. Sprites gain additional abilities in the presence of a champion. Okay.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
Alright, let's see.
It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe. I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right. I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of a basin? No. If only we had more time. The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on a pseudo-feudal court system alone. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fae folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack them well? Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Let's see, where are we?
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going? Fascinating. Simply astounding.
Okay.
I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
Ah.
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agarth. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Let's get out of here. On move faster, press and hold X while running the sprint. Ah. That's what I was trying to find out earlier, actually. Oh. Take all.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Take all. Squire's ring, gold coins, cloudy protection shard, minor venom guard, and minor healing potion. We've acquired a shard. Shards are used for sage crafting and can be used to craft powerful gems. Now, how about that ring, though? Accessories. Plus 5 health. A simple band of copper imbued with magic. I find it weird because in these games, people are like, oh, hey, you can only wear 2 rings because ring fingers. But in real life, people have rings on their middle finger, on their, you know, index finger, the finger next to their pinky. Minor healing potion. Okay. Should have did that and then hit him. But didn't. The greatsword is the slowest of all melee weapons, but also the most damaging. It's made for broad, sweeping attacks. Okie dokie. If you say so. So yeah, at the beginning of the stream, equip the scepter to hurl bursts of elemental energy from afar and destroy your foes without waiting to melee range. Just remember that each shot costs mana. Yeah. So as I was saying at the beginning of the game, anyway, yeah, as I was saying at the beginning of the game there, one of the things I can, you know, safely say is that, okay. I thought for some reason I could hit that and it would do something. I will say this though, so what it was is, I'll say this right quick. I remember the headlines that I would read about this game on, I think it was an AOL owned website. It was called Joystick. That website's been gone for about, I don't know, 8 years now. No, I would say the PS4 was slightly around the corner when Joystick went under and shut down. And I think they were owned by AOL. I could be wrong. But anyway, they were closed down and they disbanded. But that's where I like going for my news. Bronze trophy achieved. Reborn. Goreheart has been added to your map. Level up. Quest log contains all of your quests. You can set your active quests by selecting the quest and pressing X. So I completed one, and I get a main one to do. Just before Hughes escaped, he told me to find a Fate Weaver named Agarth in the town of Goreheart. This Fate Weaver should be able to shed some light on my condition. What? Interrupting the level process will reset your investments. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. So I don't want to level up right yet. I'm going to save here. Just in case. There we go. Alright, so we got Alchemy. A failed experiment now results in an unstable potion. Increases chance to successfully harvest regents. Blacksmithing. You can harvest components from some enemies in the world. You can use 3 components when crafting equipment. Increases the effectiveness of the repair kits. So each of these things are milestones. Oh, so they do all increase the effectiveness of the repair kits. Okay. You can salvage infrequent equipment, and you can use 4 components when crafting equipment. Okay. You can salvage rare equipment. You can use gems as components when crafting equipment. Okay. Anyway. Enemies are other character. Enemies. No, not enemies are other characters. Enemies and other characters are displayed on the minimap. Increases the amount of gold found as you explore the world. Decreases difficulty when dispelling magical wards. Decreases difficulty when lockpicking. You always succeed when forcing very easy locks. And then you always succeed at forcing easy locks. You always succeed when forcing average locks. And finally, you always succeed when forcing hard locks. Mercantile. Improves buy and sell gold costs at merchants. You recover 15% of an item's gold value when you destroy it. Improves buy and sell gold. Oh, okay, yeah. Recovers 30%, and let me guess, 60? You can now sell stolen items at any merchant. Oh, okay then. Bribe costs for crime are decreased by 20%. Increases your chance to persuade others to your way of thinking. Bribe costs for crime are decreased by 30%. 40 and 50. Better quality shards drop more frequently. You can create powerful gems using lambent quality shards. You can strengthen shards by combining 2 of the same quality to get one of the next highest quality. You can create more powerful gems using pristine quality shards. You can craft epic gems. You can remove gems from any socket at a Sagecraft altar. Minus 5% sight range on unaware NPCs while in stealth. 10%, 15, 20, 30, and 40. Okay. All alchemical recipes are discovered. Okay. I'm not gonna level it up right yet. So anyway,
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you?
he distracted them so I'd escape.
That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have. Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. Oh, you mean Agav? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erethdel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war.
No more than forest animals, huh? So, what are you saying? That they smelt an apple pie and then they decided to become violent there if you tried to take it away from them, like a bear?
We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. We should be safe here.
Goodbye.
At least a little longer.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did he really have a troll?
The giant rock thing? Yeah.
I don't know how the Tuatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also use them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Those Tuatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though. Good luck out there.
Okay, back to what I was originally saying. Some reagents are more difficult to harvest than others. Invest in the alchemy skill to improve your ability to harvest them. Okay. So you can't just go on ahead and pick them willy-nilly, because you could fail doing it, I guess, so... So, as I was originally saying, Embryos. So, anyway, so, as I mentioned before, baseball player Kurt Schilling was, you know, the big guy behind this game, like I guess the director. Anyway, he needed money to, like, you know, so he needed the money to create this game. And what happened was is he ended up borrowing money from banks as much as he could. And then I think, now this is what if I recall. Some of it may be misplaced, and maybe some, you know, misplaced info, but some of it's actually, you know, actually real. I think he ended up going to some banks and borrowing money for, well, you know, loans, and to create a game. So he went to go and create a game, but pulsing circle on your mini-map gets your quest objective follow, and it will lead you to your current goal. Yes, I understand that. So anyway, what happened was when he he didn't have enough money, so he went to the state of Rhode Island and asked the government for funding, and they gave him quite a bit of money. I don't know how much. I'm not sure if it said online or not, but it was quite a bit. So he did, and they thought, well, you know, this guy's a major league baseball player, and you know, he should be, you know, probably. They were probably thinking that he was good for his word to, like, pay them back or whatever. Like, they know who he is. He's not just some random nobody. So apparently he went and made the game, but apparently there was more than one game that he was making. Like, there was another game alongside with this, but it was supposed to be I think it was supposed to be an MMO, if I remember correctly. Anyway, and they were, you know, banking that this game was going to make a lot, you know, quite a bit of money to help pay back that debt, but also to make the other game to then pay off that debt that he owed back to the banks and, you know, whatever. The game was fairly well received by critics, but the sales weren't there. The sales weren't bad, but they were nowhere near close of what they needed from what I could, you know. So they had to end up, like, selling off all their assets, like computers, anything that they can make bank on to help, like, repay the, like, loans and everything. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, because if it is true, then it's very, very douchebaggy of the state to do this, but apparently the state made its the inhabitants, the civilians who lived in that state have to, you know, pay it back gradually over time through taxes. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. But, like, yeah, it was like, because they needed to make the money back somehow. And they were thinking on, like, you know, raising, like, people's taxes or whatever, and then, you know, people would have to, like, you know, help pay back in the income tax and whatever. I don't know. It's just, it was something anyway. And this, the citizens of Rhode Island, from what I heard, had to, like, you know, pay off basically the debt there for years to come. I can't remember, but if anybody's interested in looking up the story, yeah, just give it a look up. Leather gloves. Interesting. Trying to confer a temporary bonus. Different deities will confer different bonuses to your character. I just heard someone scream, "Help me." No Regans found. Damn. Harvest Ember Eyes. No Regans found. That'll teach that bloodthirsty.
You. I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here? When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Who did you report to? Just get out of here now. This is your fault. Time to die? And pay me and you live. 95% chance. 5% chance of failing. I can make bank. Probably not much, but every little bit helps, I guess, right?
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime. I don't have... Okay, here. It's all I've got, plus what I got paid for the information. I don't want any part of this. I'm going home to Odessa.
I know it was a scummy decision, but... You scummy. Harvested black coals. Harvested black coals. No Regans found. And I killed the deer. Loot antelope. Coarse hide. Arms black, whatever. Oh, Regan's found. Hey, you get back here. Rough scales. Okay. I know some of you may be thinking, why would you hurt them? Well, they give me things. That's why. Tendons. Guess I'll take it. Okay, I think I got everything. Let's continue, shall we? Armor socket, plus 5% critical hit damage. Okay. Here's the map of the whole game. Now, here's what I remember. Everything that's in the gray here... okay, maybe not exactly this. But everything here, I think... wait a minute. Rathier. Okay. So, from what I can recall, I remember this map. Just this part here. All that. This here, I think, may be DLC. I think. Could be wrong. I just don't remember that part, and I don't remember this part. I never bought the DLC for this game, though. It just never really interested me. But, or from the sounds of it, it just didn't sound that interesting. Oh, Regan's found. That wolf was carrying money. That wolf was carrying money. Why would that wolf have to carry money for? Was it gonna go to the shop later? New location discovered. Oh, it's the mines. Harvest Leechwood tree. Oh, Regan's found. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. You suck. You failed. Wah, wah. I kind of want to go to where I need to go, but I kind of want to go exploring. Let's go exploring. Save. I think I'm just going to work on the 3 save states. My neck. should really not try to harvest anything, honestly. Sometimes deadly traps are hidden along your way. Keep a careful eye out for the trigger mechanism. No, broke. Daggers of skill, crude iron cuirass, and fine iron gauntlets. Wasted one, but it happens. Not even gonna get that plant. I know if you, I'm not sure if you fail them, like or succeed at them if they're gone for good, or if they like refresh after so many hours or a day or what. Cloudy lightning shard. Basic damaging fulcrum. Ooh, hard. Okay. Okay, let's see. So 4/4, 6/6, and plus 3% chance at critical hit. Okay. Yeah, it did it. And it was hard, too. Candy kite shield, fine leather armor, scarwood bark. First try. Pretty proud of myself there. I saved just in case I was gonna break a whole bunch of like lockpicks. Let's see. Here I think is where I'm going. Yes. Plus 5 mana. Okay. I'll equip for now. Save there. Press left on the D-pad to use a healing potion. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot magic. Mind shield, cloudy physical shard, minor mana potion. Take it. Fine iron daggers. Copper talisman, fine cotton shoes, gem of fire, stone candle log. Gem of fire shield. Socket into an armor socket to increase that armor effectiveness. Take all. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Cotton shoes, squire's armor, fine cotton cowl, and rigid gem. Socket into an armor socket to increase the armor's effectiveness. Oh, plus 8 armor. Okay. Take all. Plus 5 fire resistance, okay. Stone candle mining log. Among meticulous entries of mining shifts and Presmere loads extracted, a handful of personal entries stand out. Third Winter, 203. Survey teams, Secundus has made a tremendous find, contradictory to our earlier surveys on record. The Stone Candle Caves in Alistair show signs of a rare seam of Presmere. Word and samples have been sent to the form. And Edessa via secure messenger, and their answer is all but certain. Buy the land, start the mines, and tell no one. With everyone focused on the war, nobody will notice another mine, and we should be able to make a killing. First Spring, 204. Templar Octian. Yeah. Anyway, Templar Octian not only demanded the establishment of Stone Candle Mine, but has also personally funded construction of a new laboratory in Alistair. This should prevent the nearby town from asking too many questions about the mine, although we still keep a second log. Case of prying eyes. Regrettably, this makes for lax reporting. At best, one can only hope that this will not reflect poorly in our reviews. Second Autumn 207. A new scholar has arrived at Alistair Tower with much fanfare. Word from Octian is that Fulmorus Hughes' research is too important to be interrupted by day-to-day matters, even though he won't tell us what that research is exactly. Meanwhile, kobolds continue to be a nuisance, ambushing their miners at the mouth of the cavern. We have too few Praetorians to handle a pack of the beasts. And there's no way I'm letting them station Fair Gorda down here. Bad enough chipping away in the dark without one of those crazy bee? Okay. One men sneaking up on us. Oh, not on us. Sneaking up on you. First Spring 2210. Early tunnels connecting the mines to Alistair Tower are complete. They'll still need shoring up to be stable enough for use. But soon we'll be able to move the Presmere straight into the labs without worrying about kobolds or curious outsiders. Just in time, too. There have been reports of soldiers lurking in the forest nearby. Don't they know the war front is on the other side of the Feylands? Okay. Fine cotton cowl. Cotton cowl, okay. Interesting. So 4, 4, 6. 6 plus 3. Okay. Let's save here just in case. Oh crap. Oh, it's here again. It just looped around. Alright, cool. Yeah. Playing this just, you know, brings back some nostalgia. So far, it's still as fun as I remembered it, honestly. Oof. Alright. Yeah, see? That thing I can't harvest again. I should leave the harvesting alone for now. Unless it's like this.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
Hugh sent me to find you. There's trouble at the tower. What's a Fate Weaver?
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
Excuse me. There's trouble at the tower.
Trust me, I've known that for a long time. Nobody can change fate. Poor old Fomadus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. It's a shame. He'll be dead by now.
What makes you think he's dead?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
Can you give me some help? 95%.
I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes.
Receive greater mana regen
or in
and health regen
celebration of
potion.
his success. Whichever. You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Perform special attacks and defeat enemies to gather threads of fate energy. How dare you kill that guy? I was working on him. When your fate meter... Oh, fate meter is purple apparently. When your fate meter is full, the fate symbol will pulse. You can then use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. Reckoning mode greatly increases your speed and attack power. It lasts until either your fate meter runs out or you fate shift an enemy. Hold L2 and R2 to harness the power of fate, entering reckoning mode now. As you defeat enemies in reckoning mode, their fates will begin to unravel. Move near an unraveling enemy and press X to perform a fate shift. This uses your remaining fate energy to destroy all unraveling foes and grants you an experience bonus. I didn't even notice that square until the last minute, so I only got 75% bonus. All the weapon ability combos that your character could perform are listed in the moods page at the pause menu.
What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
No, I just did. Did the will cause it?
Hughes may have brought you back to life, but that was still part of fate's plan. Nothing short of a god can do what you did. Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
I'd rather not. Do you always see death? Is this why Hugh sent me? Do you always see death?
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Is this why Hugh sent me?
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
I don't believe in fate? Fine, show me my fate.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much.
I'm real. You must be drunk.
I am. But still, I've never seen someone whose fate was just missing. Not even when I was drunk as the king of ballads. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
There we go. Man, I don't know. I kind of don't really want to put anything into anything right yet. You know what I mean? Let's see. Fateless one. Newly resurrected, your fate is blank, formless, and ready to be forged into the shape of your choosing. Rogue. Unlike many of the warriors of Amalur, Rogue prefers to fight from far away, or from behind, or by dishonorable means, and usually by surprise. As a rogue, you sneak, dodge, and slather weapons from poison to gain the advantage in combat. Acolyte. As an acolyte, you are devoted to the arcane and a mastery of elemental forces. You prefer to destroy your opponents with raw magic, rather than through crude or mundane methods. Brawler. With this destiny, you are a formidable melee combatant. You can withstand a lot of punishment, and it is usually more efficient for you to block or suffer an attack rather than dodge one. So, Rogue, plus 10% ranged attack damage, plus 30% damage resistance while dodging, and plus 5% piercing damage. Acolyte, 25% elemental damage, 10% mana cost reduction, and 15% melee attack damage, and 20% block efficiency for Brawler. So I have the Fadeless one equipped, apparently. Hey, Wicked Beauty. How was your day? And welcome back to my channel. Warlord. Conqueror. Okay. So if I choose Brawler, I would be going in this direction. Okay. Finesse is the rogue area. Of course, that would be the Acolyte area. Oh, so if I mix it up with the Acolyte and Rogue, I would get that. But if I mix it up with the Brawler and the Acolyte, I get that. Okay. So if I mix all three... Seeker? Let's see. Awful? How are you? Ooh. Why are you awful, Wicked? And I'm okay, thanks for asking. With this destiny, you are a jack of all trades, proficient in all forms of combat. Whether it is in melee or distance or magical combat, you will rarely find yourself without resource. You are comfortable with the trappings of mage, warrior, and rogue alike. Equip requirements reduced by... Okay. Wayfarer. Oh, so if my requirements are 222. Wayfarer could just as likely be seen as in the vanguard of the Alfar army as alone in the woods of Dalentarth. With this destiny, you are an adaptive combatant and resourceful explorer of both wilderness and civilization. 444. Requirements reduced by plus 1%, plus 1 to all skills. Interesting. You had like 3 hours of sleep in 30 hours? Why? Why is that, Wicked? Just, are you an insomnia? Or are you just not getting sleep because something's keeping you up at night, or someone? Or... yeah, that's all I got is those two things. As an adventurer, you are experienced in all forms of combat and exploration. You are well accustomed to the shadows, wielding the arcane or trading blows in the melee. Because you are used to life on the road, you are tougher than the average denizen of Amalur. Plus 5% total damage resistance. Interesting. So yeah, I kinda... oh, I have to choose one of these three. Okay. Interesting. Because this is what I'm right now. I was going to say, I just kind of want to be the Fadeless one. So I have to pick something. I can't just be like, nope, leaving it at that. I kind of... I don't know. I don't really use magic all that much. I rather the hand-to-hand combat. So I think I am going to go with the Brawler. Yes. I think I'm going to go with the Brawler. Okay. Confirm. procedure done today and you had to leave at 4:30 this morning. Why did you have to leave at 4:30 this morning? Was it a long trip to go to the procedure? I take it that must be it, because who likes getting up at 4:30 in the morning, am I right? So I just stayed up all night, and now I hate myself. Ugh. Supper, then immediately bread? Yes, supper, then immediately bread. Not bed, bread. Yeah, if I were you, I would like eat and then just go to sleep, honestly. That's not good. Getting like only 3 hours of sleep in like 30 hours. Well, actually, really, if you really think about it, that's only a day. But still, 3 hours sucks. I mean, it's better than nothing, but yeah. Oh, a 2-hour drive. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, if I were you, I'd definitely get some, sleep when you can. What did you see? What does this mean? You're terrible at this. What did you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you. It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Can't see.
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yulven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good fate weaver. But that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrim. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. What could this all mean?
Okay. So, do you plan on going to bed anytime soon, or are you staying up until a certain time and then going to bed there, or... Oh, that failed. Right after I said it would stop that. The Legend of Dead Kell. Receive Alpha Navy recruitment letter. I received a package of special items that are currently being stored in the chest in Gohard Village. I should go there to claim them. Okay. Let's do that. Welfare Merchant Navy have a position for a willing and courageous individual. Should seek out their official contact, Commodore Garrick, in the Sea Foam Tavern in Rathier. Okay. Whatever. The Teeth of Narrows. Use Dallin Earthstone.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Okay. I'm actually planning on streaming, so that should be interesting. I feel drunk. It's kind of funny. Well, when you're, like, overly exhausted, tired, yeah, I can definitely understand how one could feel drunk. Powering chases and repair kit. Let's see, empowering chases. 7.2 mana regen per second, plus 5% leap lock efficiency. Okay. Take all. So yeah, I gotta find these in the game, and I remember there's a load of things that you have to discover and click on in the game for a trophy back in the PS3 days. It was pretty crazy, let's just say that. I never even got the platinum for this game. Just makes me sad. Is this an enemy? Oh, use. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Nope. Scared the living crap out of me there when he hit me like that. I wasn't expecting that. So, I thought I wasn't sure if I could kill him or not, but nope. Interesting. You've discovered a new location, Gohard. You're now able to fast travel to this location from your world map by pressing touchpad. Here on the world map, you can select locations you've discovered and fast travel to them by pressing X. Ah, okay. Alrighty. Star Towers, Stone Candle Mines. Okay. So as long as I discover it, I can fast travel to it. Alrighty, cool. So what are you planning on streaming there, Wicked?
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Greetings.
Talk to Herc Adwold?
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. It appears she was
What
attacked
happened
with
here?
some manner of short blade. Likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Who attacked the girl?
It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
I'd like that.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are.
Let's see. Dead by Daylight, of course. I thought I asked for a lark. I should nudge in the shower and then get their kids ready for bed. It's good talking to you. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much, there, Wicked Beauty. Hope you have a good shower. How does one have a bad shower? Well, I guess if you slip and fall. Yes, don't slip and fall in the shower. That's not good. But yeah, I hope you have a good stream as well. And I'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for dropping by. Another way of having a bad shower is you find out you run out of shampoo at the last second and you're like, no.
I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. I'm the Warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that.
She's that moaning.
I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace.
I'm moaning and groaning.
Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. Bye now.
Let's see. wrong? What is the song? I get that these are staffs, but... New twist of fate awarded. You follow your path with uncommon coolness and ease, rarely letting your situation suffer from extremes. Plus 5% fire and ice resistance. New twist of fate awarded. Harbinger. Preternaturally aware of your emotions of fate. You not only alter the destinies of your slain enemies, but can absorb some of their experience as well. Plus 2% XP gain while in Reckoning mode. So... Bag full of alchemical reagents. Bag full of crystalline shards used in sage crafting. Kit full of assorted rivets, grips, and metal shards used in blacksmithing. Okay. Armor. Copper talisman. Can shield. Okay. Interesting. Add the junk. Add the junk. Save here. Now. Magical device that reacts to the threads of fate weaving around its target's mind and heart. Dowsing rod, elixir of inspiration, destiny spiral, feed eyes. Needs curve. So if I wear the set, I get plus 10 bleeding damage, bleeding duration, plus 2 stealth, plus 5 experience bonus while in Reckoning mode. Okay. Fate's brand. Slow speed. The tower encourages the Fate to gain a new perspective on their lives. Okay. The tower encourages the Fate to gain a new perspective on their lives. This card often... Okay, this card often links to other cards, indicating to the Fate Weaver that the reading may not be as it seems on the surface. Interesting. The Running Man. Okay. The Guardian Curse. So there's two Guardian stuff here. Interesting. Oh. Sister Zelda, what?
Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
Wounded Maiden?
She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorhart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorhart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk.
Okay.
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
Why are you worried?
Odorath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him. Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, We have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order.
Brother Egan.
He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, rash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power.
Where's I look?
Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. May Mitharu protect you.
Okay, so first off, so when you set a waypoint, it doesn't actually tell you how to get there. And if that's the way, then I have to do his quest first. So, that means locate Brother Egan. Let's head up back this way. I know I'm close to death, but I'm sure I can handle myself. There was so much good gear back there. I don't know. I just feel like I'm cheating taking it for some reason. Seems pretty powerful. Wow, that was quick. Okay, that was fun.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fae folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
St. Ogwyn's mission.
Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finnet and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes.
Finna and Arbos.
They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae.
Casmaran the Eternal.
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary,
Or Malik the Nefarious? Lord Zaltanus? No? And those are the good ones. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more. Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
Who are Finna and Arbos? Good luck, and you'll die without me.
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
You'll die without me.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Look.
It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen.
Gardens of Issa?
Legend tells of the great Fae city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind.
Selkie Veil.
I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fey mage named Armen the Clever. Armen is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though.
Where's the treasure?
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae. Goodbye now.
So apparently I have to follow him. Brownie. I'm fighting delicious chocolate. Iron sword, birch staff. Okay, I'll take it. Birch longbow, cloudy protection, shard. Okay. But yes, I am getting creeper. Yes, well, yes, I am getting closer to my death.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Local legends say that the great Fey mage Armen the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Veil. Bye then.
Okay. Let's go to save game. It's the latest one. Let's go here. Leather armor. More types of armor. Ooh. Ammon's key, autumn, and gold coins. Okay. I'll take it. Shadow Prism, repair kits, and gold coins. Ooh, you have reached the limit of your character's inventory. This limit can be further increased through the purchase of backpacks at certain merchants. Right, I remember that. Alright. Let's... Unused creates a timed explosion that can attract the attention of surrounding enemies. Okay. Critical hit damage. Oh, I'm not wearing a thing. Okay. Trying to think here. That was weird. I couldn't pick it up even though I have, like, that item in my inventory, but it's not, like, you know, it's like multiple copies. You'd think it would just, like, pile with the same thing, but whatever. Copper talisman. Part of me wants to leave and sell off some of this stuff. And I think I will. Oh, I can't fast travel from here, so I gotta be out on the world map. Okay. Alright, let's do that then. Should have sold the stuff off first, but I was like, no, let's go and do this. Me dumb. We do dumb things like this sometimes. Now I gotta go run all the way back. Okay. Let's just hope he doesn't die on me. I don't know what that does. But yeah, those are traps. Fast travel to go hurt. Yeah, I could have just walked there, but we'll see how fast the fast travel works. I wonder how much a backpack is. Don't forget that you can bring the item radio. Golden Age Alchemy. Gorehart Inn. Another random chest. Huh. There we go. Corner shop? Another name for the corner store, I guess. It works.
Welcome to Gorehart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
Gonna talk to her about stuff, but I'm here to shop. So, let's see. Sell all junk first off. not sure if that... Yeah, hold on.
Goodbye.
Just to be safe. Oh, I can't save in here? Alright then. I gotta go back out here and save. I don't want to like sell all junk and then be like, oh, that's everything. But I do have a junk section, but I just don't see it there. Unless it doesn't show me and I just press triangle. So I know that, like, it's like, oh, here's what you have marked junk, and this means that this is all the stuff you want to sell. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I just like to see what I'm getting for it. Just, you know, any day now. Save game. Every time I see that bottom right hand red circle spinning, I keep thinking that since it's pausing, kinda, I know that's the autosave feature, but it scares me because every time it pauses, I feel like the game's gonna crash or something. Though I have no reason to, like, you know, assume that, but...
Yes, what do you need?
Shop. Okay, sell junk. Sold 7 junk items for 39 gold. Okay. Alright. So, we are going to sell the crude iron daggers. 0 gold? Are you serious? Can you say highway robbery? I'll get rid of the fine iron daggers. I kind of want to get rid of that because, I mean, yeah, it's more powerful, but I'm be more slower. I don't know. Let's see what else there is. Cotton shoes. Worn hand wraps. Flimsy greaves. Oh, okay. 36 out of 70. I'll do it for now. Shop. Let's see. Backpack. Hardy ring. 20 health, 20 mana. Not bad. Ooh, 7,500. Obtaining this item increases your inventory limit by 10. It's not a whole lot for 7,500. All this stuff that I sold her. Are you seriously gonna sell me a stone candle logbook that I just sold you for like 2 or 3 coin for 21? And then something useless like fine cotton shoes for 25? Highway robbery or what? A spider and disposal notes I sold you for like nothing for 6 gold. My god, lady.
Goodbye.
You're a scam artist. And I respect your business. Anyway. Meanwhile, she's like, but she would only do that when I leave the premises. But good grief, though. Them prices, yo. 10 extra slots for 7,000 something. I mean, yeah, it's hopeful, but ugh. Resting in a bed is a good way to recover your health. You don't say. Alright, can I actually fast travel here? Yes, I can. I don't need to leave the town. To the outskirts of it to fast travel, which is great. So if it's a cave or a mine or a dungeon of some sort or then I have to exit it to fast travel. Good to know. Now let's go back and help this guy. I got enough. What do you call it? Open? Now, one thing I will say, I don't remember if the items I leave on the ground are still there. So, no enjoy half the battle. Scarwood bark. Oh my god. I could have just took that stuff last time. Well, one of them anyway. Nope. I'll go this way. Oh, I don't think so. Let's go this way. You acquired a scepter. Scepters are a long-range weapon preferred by mages. Each shot costs a small amount of mana. Crude iron hammer, Icarus, minor health regen. Okay, take all. See how easy it is to, like, get full? You have acquired a hammer. Hammers are warrior weapons specialized in crushing and knocking down your enemies. Okay. So, I think the items there that you don't pick up, leave, are gone. So, with that being said, that sucks. So, I'm pretty sure I left some stuff on the ground here with dead bodies. Now it's gone. That kinda sucked? No, that sucks. That didn't kill me last time. Now all of a sudden it did? Last time it didn't even damage me. What the? No way. No way. Aw, man. I gotta load last save and do that again. Wah wah. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it's not much, but I'm just gonna sell all that crap again, because, I mean, you know, that means more load screens. Right back in here and sell that, I guess. Crap. What a bummer. Can you say wah wah? Wah wah. Alright. So, new plan. This. And junk. Add the junk. Add the junk. Add the junk.
Care to part with some gold?
So, well, sold 4 junk items for 1,450 gold. Okay. Okay with that.
Goodbye.
See you, mate. Alright. So when I get there and maybe inside, I should be able to save inside, but I'll save outside it though, just, you know, to be sure. And then once I save outside and then I go into the waterfall area again, I'm going to save, see if I can save inside, and if I can, great, then I know I can save there. So, because apparently I can't just save anywhere, like at a shop. I'm not really sure why I can't, but anyway. Fast travel. Oh, right. It's gonna save, right? Okay, save. Save is this. So let's do that. Or rate it. I feel like there's a better backpack than that, but I can't recall. Give me a second, folks. What is that? Oh. Anyway, alright. Let's go back there, get that ham. Wait a minute. This isn't the same stuff I just picked up, wasn't it? I don't think it was. Oh, for the love of Pete. Hey, Stu. Were you about to say my first name? Give me a moment. Darcy? You're gonna say Darcy? I'm trying to... I, for some reason, can't seem to get rid of this, that comment. I'm not really sure why. It says I can comment to it, but that's it. And I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so I click on your name that way. Okay, there we go. Good grief. Ban. There we go. Does that mean a certain somebody is going to be popping in here close behind you? A certain person named by Foozy. Foozy. Yeah. They come and go on my stream. It's annoying. But it is what it is. Oh, it is different items every time. Before, this was a scepter. I'll take you for now. Actually, I ended up getting a hammer at one point somewhere. Wait, was it here? Maybe this was it. Yep. Hammer's gone. That's cool. No, not that hammer there, Stu. Oh, she's busy with her dad. Right on, right on. Anyway, how are you, Stu? I'll take that. You think I'm gonna leave it there? You're out of your mind if I'd be out of my mind if I did. But anyhow. Let's go and take that stuff again. Oh. No? Nope. Haha. Didn't get me this time. Oh, it's already open. Right. Okay. Well, done. Ah, this is the thing I wanted. That's it. Good grief. Can I save in here? Yes, I can. Excellent. We'll save there. Really blows that I missed out on the hammer and the, what do you call it, scepter that was in here. It's cool that the items vary, but it kind of sucks at the same time. It's a double-edged sword because once you go to pick up an item and you're like, yeah, and then you die and you don't save and you're like, oh, and then you go back for it and you're like, yeah, and then you realize it's something else and you're like, oh. So yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. I'm like, where did he go? He just teleported somewhere. He just disappeared. It's like watching a bubble float through the air, and then you poke it and it goes, boop, it's gone. That's what happened to that guy. Anyway, Ryan is busy. Actually getting stuff done around the house for a change. I didn't think this game would be filled with double-edged swords. Well, you're not wrong there, Stu. You're not wrong with that statement. I'm sure this I would think this game would be filled with double-edged swords. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Stu. Oh, hello. A hammer, finally. More shadow prisms. You have acquired a hammer. Hammers are a warrior weapon that specialize in crushing and knocking down your enemies. I'm starting to think maybe I should save here. Let's go help this. Ow! Rude! I just jumped down. I did nothing to you. Better. Yes. 100% XP. Beautiful. 29 gold. There you have it. Take that. Ooh, okay, let's see. Applied for jobs at a couple places, but nobody hiring so far. Are you not working, Stu? Or you just want to change jobs? things I wish was something different, but it'll do. Student armor. Lambent potion. Poison. I don't know why I said potion. Poison shard. Cloudy fire shard. Okay. Take all. Wrecked. Just give me a moment there, Stu. Just wanna... Oh, another, more than prism shards, apparently. Let's see. No, after 18 years they figured it would save money to get rid of the 3 top seniority techs. Wow. In a sense, I know where they're coming from in that sense. Where it's just like, well, if we get rid of the top 3 paying people that do this job, we can hire younger people or just, you know, new people with lower wages. So if you were paid, say, $20 an hour and they're being paid, you know, $12 per hour, I can understand that, but I don't agree that that's right. There was nothing you could do about that, Stu, I take it?
Let's go.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
I'm not a Fae. Brother Egan? Fenna and Argos. Let's see. No, gave me a 6-month severance package and showed me the door. Wow. Stu! That means you can talk about them now, right? You know, the people who, that you somewhat to a small degree, some people that you mentioned from your work, and you didn't want to say anything just in case they watched or whatever. So now you got free reins now, right? Is that what I'm understanding from this?
Before the war, we plundered Rockfear from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you.
Further stipulations that I do not talk negative about the company or they cancel. No, not the company, but the people individually. You know what I mean? You could sit there and go, well, the company's great, but this one person was a complete insert blank here. You know, a word of your choosing. You know, stuff like that. But you're not talking bad about the company. It's like a gray area. It's like great company, but this guy's an idiot. You know, something like that.
Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious.
You're not fey.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any efforts. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play.
What if I wish to keep it? The veil is cursed. The veil is mine. Come and take it. If I wish to keep it.
Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it.
Veil is cursed. 95%.
Cursed, is it? It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Farewell!
Let's get... I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. Father Dinwell. Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Goodbye now.
I wonder, can I pick a fight with her? Let's find out for science. Press up when the skull icon appears to enter aggressive mode, which allows you to attack friendly targets. You are now in aggressive mode. Warning, assaulting civilians is a crime, so be prepared for them to call the guards. You can press up again to disable aggressive mode at any time. Gold coins and a shard. You got anything? No? Aww. You have disabled aggressive mode. Characters won't forgive your crimes immediately, though. You may need to flee. What characters? There's no characters. Well, okay, maybe this guy, but who's he gonna tell? And then Stu got quiet after that at the end. Stu, do you got the new Call of Duty game? Yeah, I seen you were playing that, but I was busy doing something at the time. I can't remember what, though, for the likes of me.
Come, on to St. Odwig's. Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, although all of those things are quite frightening.
You're going home?
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days.
You know what this guy needs? Good old spiral pasta. You know the kinds too.
Bye then.
Great Mitharu, Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Spiral pasta for lunch, huh? Respect that. Yeah, I don't know. I had Salt Lick. So, yeah. Surprise, surprise, right?
It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
It was tricolor? So what, was there just, you know, the normal color of pasta, and then green and something else? Okay, quest complete. But, since that quest is complete... Wait a minute. What's this? Minor experience booster, huh? Increase the XP you receive per kill by 10%. Interesting. What happens if I leave here, go around or something like that, because I don't see any other way of going there. No, I gotta go up and around. Okay. Okay, red. I wanted to say red, and then I was thinking to myself, is there red? I can't remember if there's red. I think there's red. Yeah, I think there's red. And there's red. You just confirmed it. Oh, that's a drop down. Okay. Honestly, I've never had the green or red pasta before. Or orange made with tomatoes, but looks more orange. Right. So what tastes better, the green or the red?
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight.
Can't really tell the
What could
difference,
have brought
honestly.
them here, I wonder?
Okay.
The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry.
I'm going to assume you used a dressing of some kind. Did you use a dressing? If so, what kind?
I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious.
Zesty Italian. Never had it before. Is it a vinegar based vinaigrette based dressing, or?
I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you. Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fey, and there is only land. I do find Almain sentiments so charming. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones and the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fey know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and Fae alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. Farewell.
Greater healing potion? Interesting. Let's see. Yes, vinegar and oil. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too keen or fond of them. Iron Fey blades, rough scales. Okay. You have acquired Fade Blades, or rogue weapons with fast attacks, blah blah blah. Okay.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
That's funny. Messed up, but funny. Alright, hold on a sec here, Stu. Oh, I just broke it. Damn it. No way. Broke 2 for that. Frostweave cow and the hood of the asp. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. My aunt's asleep. Anyway. So you emailing off the resumes there? Or are you hand delivering them there, Stu? And are you looking for the same line of work, or just... what? Oh yeah, that's where I killed the twins. Honestly, Stu, if I were you, I would just see if I can get a job from working from home, honestly. That's just me. Oh.
She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to type to you, but the thing just got over. Would you rather the work from home options too? But yeah, you do prefer working the same type of job, I take it. I think that was a yes, then. Sorry for asking the same questions over. Or the same question over, but I wasn't sure if you heard that part or not. Death Note, Camden Wolflack? Wolflack. Crew gnome staff. Okay. Alright, let's see. Depends on the pay, I guess. I have a new vehicle that I was getting paid to drive at my old job that I still have to have. Yeah, that's right. Dear Miss Wolflack, we regret to inform you that your husband Camden Wolflack was killed in battle while serving on the walls of Mel Sincere. Sincerely, General Talera, Alfar Army. I know I need a greater health potion. Hold on a moment, Stu. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you. Because of how much I had to record, it is worth less than I owe on it. So I can't to get out from underneath it. Yeah, that's a damn shame, man. Well, look at it this way. At least you didn't move into some, like, really a brand new home, and then, then you just lost your job, right? I mean, it still sucks that, like, you lost your job and you have to pay off your car. Don't get me wrong. But, some critical hit damage. I'll add that to junk, I guess. Poison damage, huh? Okay. Oh, I don't know if that means I can't use that. Because it's just the finesse is 3 and I went under might. So, yeah. I'm not sure. Because if I need a finesse 3 to have the 8% critical hit damage, then it's useless to me. Again, I might and I have 0 on that, but I think I gotta be level 3 to use that proper. Anyway. Be able to carry 6 more things. Or 10 more things, I should say. Ooh, 6 and 8, huh? Hold on, moments too. Just took a... Man, well, that's a blow right there, Stu. But I mean, yeah, the roof is important, because if you don't have a roof over your head, then you might as well just be living under a tree in that sense. Let's steer the conversation away from that. Stu, have you ever watched the TV show and you're like, that was a 180? Have you... Because I did wanted to ask this, and I just thought of it there, because I wanted to ask it last Saturday, your last stream, but I never made it in, so that's why I'm bringing it up now. Have you ever seen the TV show Highway Through Hell? What's this? Ammons Key Winter. Tickle. What's this here? Oh, okay. I thought they were showing like dark spots on the map for places I haven't been to. Never mind. Hey, what's this? Sure, I'll take it. Why not? We not. Why not? Oh, okay. It's a show that takes place in, mainly, British Columbia here in Canada. Hold on. It's a show that takes place in British Columbia. Like, the early, episodes, took place between British Columbia and Alberta, Canada. And it's all about, the tow truck, people, basically rescuing people. Either rescuing people off the highway, or, like, you know, or helping them out of, like, dangerous situations, or just removing wrecks off the highway. And whether, you know, in the snow, or rain, or dry weather. It seems like the show usually takes place around, like, I want to say winter, and then it goes from fall to winter, but it seems like they do their filming in the starting of, like, in November or something like that. They show different, the show used to mostly focus on one specific company, but sometimes they'll have the occasional company in that. But for the past, like, two or three seasons, they've been having it that it's a mixed bag of different companies. I don't know. I just started getting into it. Like, they're on season 9 right now, but I just been I don't know, I find it satisfying to watch, you know, watching them remove wrecks and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you told me you watched that. I don't watch that.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
I don't think you were in love to begin with if you feel free. Sounds like you got away from a nasty situation there, girl. Just saying. Yeah, this show's on Discovery, but I heard at one point it was on Netflix. So it might be on your Netflix down there. What I mean by I heard it was on Netflix, I mean I heard it was on Netflix America. Oh, shoot. There we go. Iron Kite Shield. Okay. Oh, right, her. I gotta go back and around. Probably gonna have to buy the potion. So that's money out of my pocket. Look at her. I love ragdoll physics. Ah, she stopped moving. You were bendy. Oh my. That was great. Oh my. But yeah, it was a pretty solid show there. Hey, it's a person.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Althar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Orway.
Yep.
They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wise, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk.
I think it's spelt like that for the through. Could be wrong. I don't think it's spelled like exactly like that, but it could be from the website where I've seen an episode how they spelled it.
It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life.
Not available on Netflix, huh?
Before the war, of course.
Okay. Interesting.
I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife
Oh,
of
it
a
did pull it up, though.
My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men in the lines. I would think
Hey,
They
Gunner.
were a myth, if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep
How was your
them
day?
from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all.
It's kind of weird. They pulled up the TV show Highway Through Hell, but they're like, nope, it's not available. But here's 20 shows that like it, though. And it's like, maybe they had it at one point and they got rid of it, and then, I don't know, because Netflix did constantly pretty much change, though. So, day's been busy. How's your day been? Day's been alright, thanks for asking.
I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. Farewell.
I like your enthusiasm, girl.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinrell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites! Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way. The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Interesting. Hold on a moment, folks. It's weird. Okay. Alright. Catching up with comments. Gonna go play some Spider-Man. I will catch you later. Take care and grab Spellpass anywhere you can find it. Ha ha ha. Honestly, I can get it at my local supermarket, but good grief, it's like you're paying like for a very, very, very small, thin container for like somewhere between $3 and $5, and I'm like, that's not worth it. It's not, but it is what it is. But it's pretty bad in that sense. But yeah, it's a damn shame though. Bet you would pay that for the special one. You're probably right. You're probably right. I don't know. It just, if it was made by that the company that we would go to the Christmas party there for, like at my mother's old work, yeah, I'd probably pay like, you know, $3 to $5 for a container. But That'll never happen. Too bad I couldn't just call them up and be like, hi! Can you tell me how you make this? They'll probably tell me to take a flying leap. But anyway. Alright, well, enjoy Spider-Man. Enjoy Miles Morales. Enjoy Miles per hour Morales. I'm here poking fun of his name now. And, yeah, I'll see you around there, Stu. And, if you talk to Kafuzi later tonight, tell her I said hello. And, yeah. What I should have said when I asked you about Highway Through Hell was, Stu, question. Then you could tell Kafuzi, he'd be like, he said it in the street. But yeah, anyway. Alright, man. Alright, see you, man. Yeah, Gunner, so this is Kingdoms of Amalur, or Amalur. I told Arajo there a night or two ago, and I was just like, can you believe yeah, I was just talking to this guy's wife, and she doesn't know that he's dead. So if that was a potential, what do you call it, then I think I might have messed it up by picking this up first. I don't know. I just talked to her and that was it. Weird. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't run into like a glitch or a bug or something. Because this seems like it would be a quest line. But anyway, I was telling Rachel that you never heard of this game, and he was just like, what, really? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, shocking, isn't it? And he's like, yeah. Greater healing potion. Nope. Mine's 5 mana cost, but I do have an armor socket though. Keep that in mind. Finicity. Alrighty. I'll just keep it as that, I guess. Whatever.
If the Tuatha are here in Gorhart, what has become of the war? The soldiers fighting on the fronts?
Wonder.
I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men in the lines. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter. It's strange. Those old birds, I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katra Norway.
No.
They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but I was a miller's love who became a miller's
I am the
wife.
wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my husband and for all our men on the lines. He's dead. Dead. Wish I could tell her, but the game's just like, no, we're not gonna allow you. this? Alchemy. Yep, here's what I want. This is my first time seeing anything on this game. Right.
In Gorhart, it isn't right.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Oof.
They are the undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almain settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing,
Sorry for the lack of
divination,
chatter. I'm
transmutation.
just
All of that seems frivolous now.
listening
What with the war looming
to the
over us,
voice acting.
now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one, I would know. I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination, and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
Who's your apprentice?
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, peeking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few, If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things. Goodbye.
Alright, there we go. Let's see. Speak to area. Okay, find a greater healing potion. Members only.
Time is of the essence. That's never been more true. Goodbye.
Oh, wait a minute.
Time is of the essence. That's never been...
Shop. Greater healing potion 1,313. Oh, are you serious? Good grief. $42 gold. Yikes.
Been more true. Goodbye.
Okay, hold on here. Okay. Now to leave here. The one on the bottom right hand corner, the red circle, means it's an autosave. And that happens every time you come up in and out of buildings, or like maybe even areas like caves or mines or forests. Anyway. As soon as I... Alright, gonna go in here now. So what are you up to, Gunner?
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Why is the girl important?
She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorhart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorhart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorhart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
You know what? I'll tell them.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory for many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold.
House of Ballads.
All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the Feylands. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvan. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
That's the steal. If you commit crimes in this game, you'll be paid a fine, or you have to pay a fine. Good grief.
Come on over. Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside? I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist. I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Ugnard treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alfar, but I wouldn't hold that against her. All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods.
Let's see.
Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart. I must be honest. Sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alfar have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now. New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alfar. There are two groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Dockelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature. Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alfar need all the help they can get. Stick around.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't want to talk to that person for a mission, but let's head out. I think the House of Ballard, the House of Ballads will be a good place to stop the stream. I mean, I could get there like more easier if I wasn't, you know, if I, well, one, didn't die, and two, if I didn't have to go head back and sell items and such, but it happens. Now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna junk some stuff and then sell it, because I'm like almost stock full, which is not good, so yep. Yeah. Alright, so Shadow Prism. at 65 here in a moment. God. Just wish there wasn't so many loading screens coming in and out of buildings. But it happens. I honestly don't mind loading screens. There you are.
Come in. Yes, what do you need?
Shop. Sell junk. 60 gold. Yikes. That's it.
Come see me again.
Alright. Hopefully it won't take me long to get to the House of Ballads. Come on. Let's see, quests. Yes. Port the attack. Okay. I'm not really sure how to get over there. And I don't think I have to, I don't know, maybe I gotta figure out how to get there. That's the tricky part, I guess. I don't know, it just seems like I would head straight north, but that's just what do you call it there, that loops around. One button again. Waterhole down. Oh, there's 2 waterhole downs. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. That makes sense now. So, how do I get over here? Guess I follow this path. Shadow Prism again. Good grief. It's all I seem to be getting lately these days. Considering this is the first day I started this game. Let me just say these last few hours.
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here.
Do the Narrows.
The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice?
My eyes were elsewhere. Like those lips.
Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. Well, I know there aren't much women way out here, but let's stop all the attention, shall we? It's a touch embarrassing. Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it...
Where's the expedition going?
Huh. Clever and strong, I see. It's as I said. We're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Halleck Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere. Fine. What is it?
Two Legs, please, help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed.
What curse is that?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
I'll help you.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power.
Where are the sprites?
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
Oh, then.
This is good for the hunt, this wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot prey. The bloodlust. This is agony.
Sprites.
Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful.
We're sworn.
Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath.
The well.
This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
How's the balance?
You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yonvan. Their smell It is unusual. Green.
The pack of two legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong?
Well, you ate their food.
I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat birds. My brothers and sisters think me but another 2 legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your 2-leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them?
Yeah, I have no idea how we tolerate pants, my guy. Welcome to being a human. I'm taking the upper road. Your quest will come another day, Wolf. Or 4 legs. Basic charge ward lighting. Cold. How does bridge work? Don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. New location discovered. Gorthgard. Ow. Let me get a stock pick. Yep. Damn it. Nope. There we go. New location discovered, House of Ballads. There we go. I know I said when I get here I would save and call it, but I'm gonna wait till I actually do the conversation first. I haven't even eaten supper yet. Here it is, 10:48, so I'm pretty hungry.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need.
Faye has been injured.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened?
She was attacked by a villager.
Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. Fareway.
Okay. Well, that was something. Let me just go back and fast travel there and tell them that. I might as well just get this mission done with, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, right. Oh, I gotta do it from the world map. There we go. Faster this way. Let's see.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Received iron sword and received sturdy buckler. Or sworn cape.
I believe they call it Shield Ring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. You'll see its towers over the trees in Yolven. Hope you stay in town.
Hey, there she is. We have a chair right there, you know. Why are you sitting on the floor for? It's dirty.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Goreheart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story. for the telling belongs to all of us. I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Well, that was interesting. So the ordination tomb, okay. Find Nana's apprentice, and find the sprite's well. Do the apprentice first. Interesting. Armor. Sturdy buckler. Okay. The junk. Alright. Random hiccup. Oh my. Whoops. Alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Would you like fries with that? Bronze trophy achieved. Interesting. Shoot, Shadow Prism again? Good grief. Probably should just junk it, honestly. Don't really get anything for it. Let's listen to this.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
I have no idea what she's going on about, but I'm gonna pretend. Ooh, unlock chest, huh? Okay. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Maze ring, gold coins, linen headdress. course. Oh, when I add things to junk, I can carry more stuff, apparently. Already. 6% experience bonus? Heck yeah. Thank you. I will take that. Wish I had it earlier. Alright. Let's go. Brand new area. I think I can be able to save here. If not, then I have to come back out and save. Which I really hope I don't have to. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Yep, save game. It's been a while since I saved. Yeah. A little over 2 hours. Level 3 now. Alright. There we go. No Regans found. I'm not gonna go on really. Just thought I'd try that to see how it would, if it would work in my favor, but nope.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
What happened to the formula?
Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
And now we know what happened to the thing. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh. Okay. Interesting. That would be a new weapon for me anyway, but I'm not saving it. So I'm gonna have to get that sometime later on down the road. I'm just curious to see how this goes. Here. Student snack place. Interesting. Oh my. It's not too big a place. Like I said, I'm not saving, but... Hand wraps of luck. Gold. Let's see where this ends up. I know it's back out to the world map, but I want to see what's outside it. And then we'll go up. Okay. So I gotta go up there and take care of their crap. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Like I said, when I saved it, I just wanted to venture on, see how far it was, you know, in there, but the rest of it is just up here, back up here again, so it is what it is. What is that green icon? Oh, it's a shrine. Or an altar, sorry. Whatever. Anyway, okay. Alright. Well, that's it for part 1. I'd like to thank B Gamer for stopping in. Wicked Beauty for popping in. Stupid Asso for coming in, chilling. I want to thank Gunner for popping in, and I would also like to thank anybody who's lurking for watching as well. And of course, hope you're all enjoying my playthrough of this so far. 5 hours, just past the 5 hour and 1 minute mark. So yeah, now's a good time to stop. So yeah, can't wait to dive back into this. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I will see you for part 2. Take care. Oh yeah, I'll have to eventually do all that stuff over again, but this time around I won't have to sit there and, listen to everybody. I can just skip it. Though not a whole lot to skip, honestly, but anyway. Alright. End it there. Alright. See yous.